I'm a terrible person for that. And now you're VIP, which means literally nothing. Because I'm a nobody, but you know what? You have a cool new badge now, so congratulations, Silver. Our newly crowned VIP here. I'm sure it's the biggest honor you could ever imagine. Okay, we're live on YouTube. Let's get after it. Hopefully the game actually works tonight. My graphics look like I'm running this on a freaking BlackBerry.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Looks like I'm running it off of a freaking BlackBerry phone or something. But you know what? If that's what it's got to be to freaking play it, then that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Icy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I take it back. He's a Packers fan. Let's go. Let's go. I finally convinced somebody that I truly am a Packers fan. All it took was to give them a VIP. That's funny. Nah, I genuinely do, like, I feel terrible about that, because I thought you were VIP this whole time, and you weren't, so I apologize for that. Like I said, probably it's not that big of a deal, but, we're good now, so. YouTube online, heck yeah. Icy, thank you again for the bits, I appreciate it. I need to get my YouTube chat up really quick. Forgot to do that. I'm lying on the floor. Wait, I'm on the floor laying down. I'm dying. Brother, what? Brother. What are you talking about, brother? Okay. YouTube chat. There we go. Rooster, if it makes you feel any better with whatever you're dealing with right now, I was, IDK asked me what my favorite animals were, and I said dog, fish, and bears, and I said it out loud twice, and as I was saying it out loud the second time, I looked up at Discord to see you typing or talking about feet in your Discord, so I said my favorite animals were dog, feet, and bears, thanks to you. So, thank you, Rooster. Now you have me talking about feet on freaking stream. I'm not a feet guy personally, but I know that's a big deal for you. Brother, why are you dying? Like, why are you laying on the floor, bro? You just gonna like leave us hanging with that one? We're worried about you, brother. Okay. So last time we were here, or we played, actually, I don't even, the first time we were here, wait, you can botch quests? That's hilarious. That's, that's actually sick. We got to, this town, Edgewater, and I picked up a side quest that is now turned into a task of collecting fees for the Gravedigger. So I'm literally walking around talking to people, collecting fees for this guy, and if I don't get paid, he's getting shot on sight. And then talking to the first guy, I picked up another side quest. So and then we'll get back to the main quest. I feel like tonight I didn't really get to enjoy the game that much the first time I played it because we had so many issues with the stream. So, because of that, I want to. Oh, there we go. I wanna mark that one. We'll do some side quest stuff tonight so that I can really try to get like a feel for it, and then we'll go from there and see what happens as far as like if I'm gonna breeze through quests or anything like that. So, Sorry about last night. Just got a lot going on family-wise. Granny's in the hospital after getting a UTI. Had a stroke on the left side of her brain while she was on the mend. Last I heard, she's doing better, but still worried. 96. Sorry for personal info. I just need to vent. No, you don't have. No. Don't ever. You don't ever have to apologize for that. Obviously, everybody's free to share what they want to, but there's never any pressure, obviously. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. We'll be praying for her for sure. I know that's got to be pretty scary, but if she's doing better, that's a great sign, especially at that age. So hopefully she'll continue getting better and better, you know. Very sorry to hear that though, and you don't apologize for anything either. Like, you're totally fine. What is this place? Am I loud in here? Hello? Yo, sick hair, bro. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here, but screw it, right? When in Rome. Rooster still hasn't told us why he's in the floor. Phyllis Granger.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Whoa. Relax. Whoa. Check your attitude. Dude. the word foreman for me is like forever changed, bro. After me and the homies played the Walking Dead Telltale games in college together, and freaking what's his name? What's that kid's name in the game? The little dude. I can't think of his name, but he's like, I'm the foreman. I'm the foreman. Rooster wants to lay down, so he's laying down in the floor. I mean, that's okay. I'm so sorry. My bad for asking. My bad. I was just trying to make sure you were okay. You're from a lost colony ship. You don't belong anywhere. I don't belong anywhere. I'm guessing we'll try to rizz her up first, and then we'll collect fees.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Okay, never mind. Here to collect.
Shit.
Yeah.
Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name? Oof.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
I kind of feel like she shot him. I kind of get the vibe she might have shot him, no cap.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Dang. Rooster's dying because he ate too much ranch. That's why he's laying on the ground.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative. Is it because you were his boss?
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found
Okay,
him,
all
you see,
right.
so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they gonna do? Arrest his corpse? Yeah.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Do you guys, all right, here's a question. Do you guys, when you say the word penalized, I say penalized, but some people say it penalized. Which, type 1 for penalized or type 2 for penalized? Because, dude, penalized sounds like something else to me. And I just can't picture myself saying penalized. Want to know about the ranch incident? Hey, if Rooster wants to talk about that, he's more than welcome
Well, excuse
to.
you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees.
Penal
which means he was
eyes.
approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay, Phyllis. That was such a fantastic conversation that we just had. I'm pretty sus about this place now. Taste of Freedom. Now with extra added artificial ingredients. Dude, is this literally the United States? When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. Am I reading her messages? Okay. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna. Okay. Please not personal files. Hack. I just hacked into the mainframe. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death. Oh. Oh. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get medical privileges. Interesting. Interesting. Should I... Hold on. Is there like a karma thing like in in Fallout? I guess we'll find out. Starts reading Phyllis's DMs right after grabbing gray fees from her. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? This is pretty accurate to frickin' what our food is like in America. Hey, we got crazy up in here. What's good, brother? Hey, how you doing? All right, that's pleasant. Dude, this is going to be just like New Vegas, isn't it? Where there's just like constant 3 million things to do here. The consequences of theft, guess we'll find out. Caught. What is that? That is the food that they are making in this factory. Chat, if you guys don't have 7TV enabled, what are you doing with your life? Go enable 7TV. Just search up 7TV in whatever browser you're using. Log in with Twitch, and then that's all you have to do, and you can get thousands of more emotes to use in chat. Keys going into someone's search history. Better not go in there. You'll be sorry. Nah, trust me. It's all good. It's all good. One left hand severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Dude, this place, this is a great place to... Hey, man, can I interview you? Okay, never mind. Hey, how you doing?
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Okay, noted. My fault. Vending machine? Vending machines offer a variety of items purchased mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Okay. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have enough rich. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. So you can buy stuff from vending machines like food. That's cool. I mean, that makes sense, obviously, but like if you're in a bind, that makes a lot of sense. Can you buy like guns and stuff? Wow, okay. Hey, L Smoker, stop doing that.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Yeah, actually, you know what? You probably deserve to smoke. Okay. Let's, oh, wait. Should I go downstairs? I feel like this is trespassing if I go downstairs, but who cares? W vending machines, I feel like those are going to be, like, super key to keep up with at some point. Yeah, it's called 7TV. All you have to do is like search it up and then wait. Is that what I need for the Yeah, 7TV, and then you enable it as an extension, and then it adds it to Twitch, and then you can go, when you click on, like, where you would normally see emotes, there's going to be, like, an extra tab that says that has a 7TV logo, and then it'll show up, like, 70 or something extra emotes that I've added, and you can, like, type them in chat and stuff. That's a mighty fine looking power regulator, if I say so myself. The Emerald Val region is powered by the Spacer's Choice Geometric? No. I see Geo and I just automatically think of Rooster. Geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice, the best you can afford. The power regulator unit may not be disengaged while the transformer is active. Transformer shutdown protocol is non-operational. In compliance with Spacer's Choice engineering and development policy, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft of proprietary technology. Please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with Spacer's Choice electrical transformer while power is active. Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, okay. So I need to turn it off. Yo, what's up, boyo? Welcome in, brother. I need to turn everything off somehow, I'm guessing. I like how I came here to collect a fee. And I was like, we'll get back to
the
boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Here he comes. There he is. Here comes the boy.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Icy, thank you. You came for a fee, I came for a feat. We are not the same. Alright, is there... Hold on. Is there a quick save? What's quick save? F5. Alright, we're gonna try something. You guys ready for this? Saving. Save complete.
"16 times the detail.
All of this just works.
Al. Okay, so this has got to be shut down. But where the frick do I shut it down at? I really should just, like, collect the fees first, but, like, I'm here, you know what I mean? Instant feedback? Yeah. Dude, I'm just stealing. I'm a terrible dude in this game. Maybe I'll be a villain in this game. Oh, this is a bathroom? Dang, you gotta squat to use that thing, bro. Holy frick, that thing on the ground. At like a toddler level right there, bro. So I type in some emote names and they pop up. If it's enabled, yes. If you have it enabled, it should. Or you can just click the emote if you would rather do that. Yo, what up, Pete? I feel like there's a way to shut it off, like... I really hope, I desperately hope that I didn't need to get on, what was that girl's name? Phyllis? The foreman? I really hope I didn't need to be on her good side to be able to do that correctly, because I don't think she likes me. It's a squatty potty? Dude, that thing was gnarly. Okay, so that's all the rooms. Interesting. I mean, I might have to have an item for it or something that I just don't know about yet. What is the... Hold on, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm skipping too fast. I haven't even talked to the guy that I'm supposed to talk to yet. So at least we know, like, where we can find one. We'll go talk to these other dudes and get the fees, and then we'll do that. Stealing stuff, trying to yoink the town's power regulator. Benny is a menace. Dude, I might low-key just play this game as a complete menace. How about that? Okay, yeah, so you should, when you type in Joel, you should see the fish spinning now, if you have the extension added correctly. Just find the off and on switch. Dang it, you're so right. Wait, what? Who are the other dudes that I need to find for this? Conrad and Ludwig. Ludwig? Ludwig lives in Edgewater? southeast pad, and he's at the oh wait, why did it tell me to go outside then? Yeah, I've had the 7 TV stuff for like forever. I'm so confused why it's telling me to go over there. Okay, we need to go to the barber shop. Where's the frickin' barber shop?
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Okay. I mean, I'll try not to make any problems for you, dude.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Bro, shut up. Freaking NPC stupid ass. The map. Do I have a map? I do have a map. Active quest. Active quest. So confused. Some of these are things I say on the regular and they're emotes, bro. I'm so unk not knowing this stuff, dude. I'm telling y'all, bro. I got the unlocks, man. I got the info on streaming, bro. Like, I got so many cool things that y'all probably don't even know about, man. Hey, get the frick out the way.
Thank the law. I've been
Ludwig has
repositioning
changed
backup
a
for
lot.
months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about? Do you have Pog? I mean, Pog is like a Twitch emote, but there's probably 7 TV Pog emotes. What you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about Mechanical Soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right.
I'm gonna
That's
get
what
on
I've
this
been
guy's
saying.
good side. He's
We gotta
delusional enough
square
to be
our shoulders
dangerous in a
and
good way.
stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals.
This man knows
Creatures
about
forged in the
AI.
fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
This guy tripping. Auto mechanicals. Dude, I love this guy. So the only ones that work are the ones that are like under the emo tab, the emote tab, on my channel. The ones that show there are the ones that'll work in chat, but not all of them that are on 7 TV will work. But I can add more if you guys see emotes. Now that I've talked about this so many times on the channel, by the way. Like, I've talked about this so many times. I'm glad that people are finally like listening and joining the revolution. But if you guys are ever on 7 TV and like actually find one that you want me to add, I can add it like very easily. So What do you mean dangerous in a good way? This guy is so like crazy. He can be an asset. Like I believe in this guy, you know? In fact, I believe him so much that I'm going to tell him if your resistance needs another gun, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's Chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Persuade.
Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Nice. Dude, I love this guy. Best character in the game so far. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again. Meets Paranoid Doom Prepper. We should ally with this guy. Listen, don't worry about it, alright? Benny Buttons has got it under control.
The scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Alright, you got it, bro. Now that I'm on your good side.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yeah, totally. Oh, frick. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do that. I like this guy. I'll let you be. Have a good one, Ludwig. Stay alert, brother. I said that as a joke, not realizing that I could have actually lied to him right there, but, we're just gonna ignore that. I like Ludwig, and he paid me in bullets, so... we're gonna stay on his good side. Spectrum vodka? A glass for every class. Ugh. All right, who's last? Who's next up on the list? We got Conrad. We got to go to Conrad at the barber shop. Okay. Conrad it is. Ugh. Boyo, how's your day been, bro? Oh, I found the store? Heck yeah. I like your cut, G. Wait, this looks like Ludwig. This looks like Ludwig right here.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
What list? The
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
To lawfulness.
Muffin Man! Thank you for the bits, Icy. Do your haircuts usually come with free lectures?
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company.
Dude, frick Spacer's
I'm Conrad.
Choice.
You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Okay, cool story, bro. You know, while we're on the subject of burials...
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Day's been alright. Had to move all my stuff into boxes again, and my closet had an open house. I had to make it look like no one lived there. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. It sucks that you had to, like, move it into the closet and then just take it right back out, but Gotta love a smoker laugh. Dude, I sound like a smoker tonight for some reason. My voice is like fricked up. What do you mean it's not the best choice? It's Spacer's choice. My bad, you're right. Sorry, I gotta get with the program. I'm new here, okay? I'm learning the ways. Went to a new sushi place and had some good stuff, eating the rest of it now. Dude, Steak or somebody else that knows about sushi needs to freaking hurry up and visit me in Charlotte so I'll know what the frick to get. Man, I would kick a child for some sushi. It's time I had to put my PC stuff away just in case somebody's stealing. True, yeah. You wouldn't, you make a good point there. You mean that you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement.
That doesn't sound
When I
very
expire,
Spacer's choice to
I
me.
expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama. You should audition. That's crazy. I feel like if we're gonna get anything out of this guy, I'm gonna have to fake be nice to him. I don't like him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Conrad fan, but to get our payment, I think I gotta pretend to be nice to him.
I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
The medical rights thing, yeah.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable.
D&D character?
I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Don't care, pay up. Just give him an IOU, I guess.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers.
Luck? Okay,
No,
yeah, you're hopeless.
That won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Yeah, dude. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Yeah, no worries. Don't sweat it, bro. Okay, solved his problem real quick. All right. Anyway, let's go tell Silas the semi-good news, I guess. Silas, my boy. Bro, I mean, look, he ate like 4 shots to the face, all right? It's pretty good. Couldn't be keys? I don't know, dude. You missed the beginning of the night, so I don't know if criminal's the right word for it, but Silas, my boy.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
About those fees.
You run into any trouble?
Conrad said he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Typical Benny Buttons. Guys, oh my gosh. If you think if you think, all right, if you guys think this is anything like real life, then y'all need to get off the frickin' internet.
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
So, okay, so Conrad's the only one you actually care. I got the other 3. I got info on the other 3. You only care about Conrad? If I think, yeah, that's too much to ask, bro. Alright, yeah, I'm just a terrible person then. Awful person. The worst person. Yo, what's up, Conrad? Look, guys, he's fine, okay? He's totally fine. Oh. Okay. Well, and you guys told me, you said I'm the bad guy. You said I'm the bad guy. Okay. Alright, I can see what kind of people you guys are. Letter from Phyllis. Ooh, Conrad. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. My man's had a grill going on. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. This man lived in like Lil Jon's freaking family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Brother. That's crazy. And they got a guard in here too? What the frick? I'm the one trespassing? Brother, what? Keys is the bad guy. This guy has a barber / morgue. Nothing weird here. Yeah, I did shoot the barber not to be guilty, but guess what? I went back in time to not be guilty, but like I should have just let it fly. You guys are really taking up for Conrad right now.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
Oh, you know what? All this stuff's just gonna go to waste, so I may as well take it, right? What? How are you not concerned at all? Also, how did I not notice there was blood on the sink? And the floor? How did I not... Award? What was this award for? Most unused paid time off, greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break, fewest bathroom rests? You will never know. Okay, well, thanks, Conrad. I got what I needed, I think. Oh, wait, do I have to talk to him?
What can I do for you?
That's... Oh my gosh. I love this game already. Now I'm stealing. Hey, look, it's... Would you rather something like that go to waste and rot and just, like, be gone forever? Or it could be used for good like me? Like I'm gonna use it for. Maybe Conrad was cooking with ground beef. True, he could be helping Phyllis out with the whatever the animals are called, the rats or whatever. He's just breaking all the laws, even the laws of space and time. All right, well, hold on. This has popped up twice, so I let me get this out of the way.
A ship? Dear me.
Before
You seem to have lost the
we
ability to distinguish
before we
between
tell
reality
this
and
guy that
fantasy.
we
This is what happens
we've caught
when
him.
you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
Okay, pal, relax.
Go ahead.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about
Edgewater
this.
has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here.
You're gonna use it for good? I thought you were gonna
use
use it, or you were gonna be bad?
Started.
I mean, does it matter? Like, does it matter? It was gonna go to waste either way, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
What can I do for you?
It was gonna go to waste either way, so... Dude, that's crazy that persuading him is only on 1. And it's telling him that I know about Eugene. Like, that's crazy. The medical one is 15. I feel like because it's at 15, I might get more out of this somehow. I don't know.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
You prepare corpses for burial. Pretty specific job description. Sure. Let's do it.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
A million? Chad, who's got a million bits? Does anybody have a million bits? I would love to see them right now. I was the most conflicted about Vickers' character among all the ones in the game. Really? Dude, I love the characters in this already. I guess we're gonna persuade him now. Yo, One Way Soldier, what's good, bro? Appreciate you tapping in, man. Hope you're having a great day, bro. All right, we're just gonna tell him.
You know about Eugene? How?
I just walked in your back room. What do you mean?
Geometric Rooster just cheered 257 quadrillion bits.
Oh my god. Yo! Let's go! W Rooster! With the 257 quadrillion bits! How many or how much money would that be? 257 quadrillion bits? How much money would that be? Yeah, bro literally said how, as if he didn't watch me walk in his secret room back there. Okay. You know what? How did I find out? It's Nunya.
You probably heard it from one of our local
Nunya.
gossip mongers.
What y'all know about Nunya?
Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene.
Queen Icy46 just
them to
cheered
his grave.
258 quadrillion bits.
Oh my gosh, Icy just one-upped you, Rooster. Wow.
Silver Moonrise just cheered 10 bits. Silver Moonrise just cheered 1 bit. Did I do this right?
Wait, what? Was it supposed to be 10 or 1? W Silver, bro. W Silver. It was supposed to be 1. Okay, well, you have to stream now, so that next time I'll send you 9 back. I'm sorry it took 10 from you, Silver. Yo. That's crazy. The one in the... Oh, okay. That was... Okay, alright. I got you. I just wanted to be sure you didn't get, like, scammed or something. Dude, I'm such a good guy. I'm literally telling people I'll refund bits, whether it was a joke or not. I'm too nice of a guy. You know? I'm too nice sometimes. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to the grave. They're probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings.
Geometric Rooster just cheered 258 quadrillion and 1 bits.
And 1. Oh. Ooh. Got him. Got him with the 1 bit.
Boy Yo negatively cheered 615 bits.
Boy Yo. Okay, so Boyo hates me, apparently. He's negative cheering. That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna just do the 10 push-ups right here. Hold on.
Sylvan Moonrise took Officer Boyo's mod and banned Officer Boyo's.
Yeah, actually, Silver, you're right. I think I'm gonna ban Boyo after that. He's negative cheering. I knew all along you guys hated me, and now it's coming to light now. I get it. I get it. That's fair.
Geometric Rooster also did 10 push-ups with you.
Thank you, Rooster. Thank you for doing push-ups with me. I need a push-up cam. I'm gonna... Now that we got through the Hot One stream and I have the overhead mount set up, I can do a push-up cam now. Okay.
Why is this blondie staring at me?
Yeah, we don't like this guy. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth from his jaw just to pay costs, can I? Dude, that's your problem. I don't care. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Dang.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna but can't stand to see me walk out the door? Don't try to fight the feeling cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together cause we don't know how.
Dude, I gotta get you guys on... I gotta get you guys on TTS Monster, bro, because the stuff that you can do on there for TTS is like way better than this one. And it's like, I don't think I've ever laughed harder than watching other streamers with their like TTS Monster on, and some of the messages that have come through on that. I don't think I've ever laughed harder in my life. So good. I ate 10 wings while I was down there. Yeah, dude, how did you know that, IDK? How did you know that I scammed Icy out of push-ups and ate 10 wings while I was doing that? How the heck did you know that? TTS Monster? Dude, it's been in my about section for like a year and a half, brother. I'm putting you guys onto everything in one night, apparently. All of this stuff has been here for, like, the whole time that I've known you guys.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Keys, I come to steal yours, treasure.
Dude. Yes, the pirate, man. The pirate voice is one of the best. There's the pirate. There's one called Adam, but that one's a paid one that I don't have yet. And then there's another one. But, dude, TTS Monster is the best, bro. We should band together and make Keys do 100 push-ups. Okay. That costs you 50 bits? That's as low as it goes, but that's what I was saying. Like, it's completely optional whether you want to use it or not. But I'm going to try to see if I can use that for Channel Point TTS instead of the one that there is now. Guys, are we gonna actually play the game or like what? Let me get this done and then I'll do the 30 push-ups.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, so there's just gonna be teeth lying around.
Let me know if you find anything.
So he literally doesn't care about the other people? You finished collecting gravesite fees from the people of Edgewater. Return to silence. Dude, what?
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
Oh.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name.
Guys.
Hey, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
This is Charles' voice actor, right? I finally figured it out. I finally figured it out. he shook hands with Abernathy and went back in time and went from Silas to Charles. Charles and Arthur were homies. And that's how Arthur got sick. I just figured it out, guys. It wasn't, wow. It took people this long to figure out how this happened. And I'm the first person that ever figured this out. Dude, I'm insane. Yo, I went out of my way for you, bro.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Frick you, bro. Whatever. Your reputation with a faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a... Okay. I don't know what the rest of that said. Okay. Leaving for a few days will calm things down. Okay. That's fine. I don't really care. Good luck if you try to kill me on sight. Okay. So, I gotta do the robot. And then find medicine for Abernathy. Okay. Alright. 30 push-ups. I'll get the push-up cam set up tomorrow before I go live Monday again. Also, if you guys stick around to the end of the stream, we'll scroll through 7 TV emotes, and if there's any that you guys want me to add, I'll add them. And I'll show you guys some stuff about TTS Monster too. But you gotta stick around, bro. You gotta stick around. All right, 30 push-ups.
I'm an overweight, middle-aged man.
Woo! Show the pump. I mean, brother, I have no muscle. I have nothing to show, brother. Y'all can't even see. Dude, look at that farmer stand. Look at that farmer stand, bro. Hey. Listen, if there's one thing I can do, it's freaking push-ups, alright? Why are we at war in chat? What the heck happened in the freaking minute I was gone? Ugh. All right. Let's do this one first. We're knocking out some side quests tonight. Or not tonight, but like to start out, I guess. Rooster attacks you often? I mean, roosters will do that, so I think that's pretty, like, typical. Roosters being mean. Alright, if you're being mean to Icy, then you're banned. Sorry. Should know better.
Finger in the cannery today.
Do I need to go on the outskirts of town to be able to get to this place? Icy implied that I'm an overweight, middle-aged man. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know if that means you need to be mean about it. You know?
I'm an overweight, middle-aged man.
Okay, I feel like there's gonna be danger out here. Icy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, guys. Y'all having fun tonight? Y'all like this game so far? I feel like we haven't done anything in the game tonight, but let me know how y'all feel about it. What could be dangerous about this wilderness? Well, for one, that guy. That guy. I like how he just chilling out here next to the town, like. Nah, bro, just chilling, man. I ain't gonna disturb, bro. You know? He just chilling. He big chilling. Biceps in Discord, by the way. All right, sick, dude. I'm actually pretty embarrassed that I just showed you guys my my flex right there. Considering I used to be in good shape. This game is kind of peaceful. You know what? Yeah, tonight, yeah. Tonight, it absolutely has been pretty peaceful. Oh, frick. So about that. Frick. Oh my gosh, how many... Oh, thanks for spawning me here. Sorry I had to go, Keys. Don't worry, I'll never leave. Hey, no worries, IDK. I appreciate you hanging out. I hopefully we'll see you again on Monday. I won't be live tomorrow, but all right. So I gotta be a sneaky guy here, huh? Frick, there's guys in the back of the place too. Dude, why were they mad at me? I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I'm wearing one of their uniforms, dude. What the heck, bro? Come on, man. All right, let's see. Let's do we'll do ranged up to
You got this, man.
20.
I believe in you. We all believe in you. You're so powerful. You're the best player in the world.
Thank you. Thank you, Icy. Let's go up on defense too. I don't know, maybe you sniping them from a distance? Nah, the first time, man. The first time. I was just one of them. I was pulling up to help out, you know? Like I pulled up in my outfit, you know? Okay. Hey, you know what? All that matters is they're dead. Rip bozos. Rip bozos. Look, they killed this innocent resident out here. Alright, there's probably gonna be some homies inside. Yep. The frick is that noise? Gosh, frickin' dang it, dude. Who got first? It was One Accord. Transfer? What the frick does that mean? Oh.
You hiding? You attack! Attack!
Bro, really? I'm stuck. Head out for the night. See you Monday. All right, Icy, sounds good. I appreciate you hanging out, and we'll be praying for your family right now during the stuff y'all got going on. First aid room key. Let's go. Oh, look at the little dude. I don't know if these awards mean anything, but I'm gonna take that one. Hep pills. I gotta learn about health stuff. Antique saber, I'll take that for sure. That's probably worth some moolah. Awards are mainly good for selling. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Whoa, relax. Relax, buddy. love how Icy was like, this game seems super peaceful, and I was like, yeah, tonight's been pretty peaceful. And then instantly it just went crazy. I got a bracelet. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge, at least not with the weapons that I have right now, I don't think there's a huge benefit of being, like, stealthy as far as, like, trying to sneak up behind somebody. Because I don't have anything powerful enough to really, like, matter right now. Mock apple juice. Someone get this guy on Vlan Road. Yeah, dude. Totally. Gonna say hi to Lord? Yeah, no worries. I don't think, I mean, I'm enjoying this game, but I don't know if this is gonna stick around. I don't think it's going over too well, unfortunately. As most games. The beginning was, like, really funny with, like, trying to RP it a little bit, but I just don't think it's, like, gonna work out like most games. These games don't have stealth mechanics without getting some skill points into it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's early on for stealth to matter a lot, so it's not gonna be super effective yet, I don't think. Did I wipe this place? Nice. Got a key to unlock this place. Ollie Ollie toxin free. That's crazy. I'm literally just picking up everything. I don't know if it matters or if it's important. We'll figure that out as we go, I guess. What's my weight at? 54 out of 100. It's not bad. Oh, wait. So I can use... No, I can't. How do I... Can I just go around? Dude, this place is sick. Coming soon, Mantiqueen. Feast your eyes on the great frilled Mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Dude, I want to be here. I want to see the grand opening. Canids can be found all over Emerald Val in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Yeah, that'd be a sick pet to have, but I could also see how that could go south. Then we got these cute guys here, primals. This display fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Chat, 07. 07 to those guys. Shout out to the researchers, bro. Saltuna. The ocean and rivers are in the heart and veins of Emerald Val. Then Saltunas are highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semelparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. That's awesome, dude. I love a good Saltuna dinner myself sometimes. The frick? Lockpick. Criminal activity. Dang it. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen, blah, blah, blah. Bro, whatever, bro. There's nobody here. I freaking already killed them all anyway. Who cares? Got a sawed-off shoddy that we can probably use to repair the other one. Director Pickett. Messages. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Hey, guess what? We already did that. We're borrowing it right now. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding on your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. Bruh. That's crazy. Benny stealing stuff off people's bodies? I mean, hey, we run in pockets, bro. We stay running pockets. You're meowing hardcore style. What does that mean? History of Emerald Val exhibit. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Val, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hardworking spirit of our Spacer family. Centerpiece of this ground exhibit will be taxidermied Mantiqueen erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Well, that did not turn out very well. Unfortunately for you guys. Hack 25 and code first aid keycard. So is this Is this the kind of game, like, if I were to come back here, would enemies respawn here? Or is now that I cleared it, like, are we free of enemies? I'm meowing, but in a hardcore fashion. Heck yeah, dude. That's what's up, man. How's Lord and all the crew over there? I'm sure they're having a big time. Feel like it's a no. 7TV is so fun. Yeah, I mean, I've had it for pretty much since I started streaming, actually. Okay. So now I need to return this to Abernathy. Feel like the open world trails would have people respawning. Yeah, the trails... Frick. The trails make sense. Oh, this is just all enemies, huh? The trails make sense. I didn't know about the towns, though. This building should stay cleared, but open areas may respawn. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if it saved after I did all that or not. Wait, what? They vibing, I think, ranting about TikTok and IG. That's cool. Yeah, if you guys, I mean, y'all feel free to go chill over there. Y'all don't have to stay here. So really your choice is to either, like, go through town and be spotted by these guys, or you can go on the outskirts where there's, like, primals and stuff. Bet they talking about how the World Cup is happening over there. Yeah, I mean, like I said, y'all go chill there if you want. Fast travel. Oh. Okay. That's kind of sick. I didn't know I could do that. W info. All right, Abernathy.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Hey. It can wait.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Brother, don't tell me to... I got the medicine you wanted, bro.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
I haven't decided what I'm doing with it yet. Ah, frig it. Just take it, bro.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Not true. You've got a secret. Secrets are free, bro.
You'd really sprat me out? For what? A couple of extra bits?
Here, take it then.
Alright, thanks, dog. Congrats on living longer. Alright, Esther, what do you want?
I've got some time.
I thought you were the one that wanted to talk.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury,
Keys don't
and
want me
replace your
here
average
anymore?
human worker.
Nah, I mean, I just know,
Technically, I'm
like,
employed
they
by the
always have
Spacer's
a big
Choice
time
Department
over
of Human
there, and
Resources.
most everybody goes to hang out there, so y'all don't have to listen, or y'all don't have to watch me play this. Like, go hang out and chat with them. It's totally understandable. Listening to the old geezer instead of the girl Esther outside his place. Oh, it was too late? Well, I was trying to do the nice thing and save this guy's life. Oops. Sorry, Esther. You're kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Should I do the robot side quest first and then do the actual mission? May as well, frick it. It doesn't matter. There's a perk to doing the next step of the main quest now. Okay. I feel like I need to, let me see what I've picked up here. Makeshift low pressure suit, +5 tech skills. I mean, now's the time to learn, right? Won't progress things too far beyond your level if you're worried about that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I like I said earlier, I really don't think that this is gonna make it too long on the channel. Unfortunately, I was hoping that I would be able to do good enough to keep a game in the mix for a while, but it's yeah. Just like everything else, so. Where can I sell stuff? I feel like I need to drop some inventory too. But I also needed to go get this frickin' power thing. What if I said there was a redhead? It would help, but probably not enough to
Grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
save
You asked why it's
the
taking so
game.
long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? Okay.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding.
Yeah,
into
no
the
worries, boyo.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting Saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Now you want to talk to me?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait till you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm Benjamin Buttons.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Brother, I don't have a uniform.
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker? Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Listen, bro, I already fried myself once.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Yeah, mostly abandoned.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Yeah, not people. If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
This feels like it's not gonna go well.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Yeah, why not?
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Yeah, it's...
Well, I am glad to hear that.
This,
Best of luck to
he
you.
seems like
And thank
there's
you
gonna
again
be
for
no
your help.
issues,
It
but
is a lot to ask
it's
for
never
this
gonna
lady, I know.
actually go that way. Gain a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills and increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with their inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions. Hey, Magic Turtle, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Allie getting one and Jack from last night getting one. I appreciate the 5, Magic Turtle. Thank you so much, dude. Congrats on getting Parvati. She's a real treat. Yeah, she's a cutie for sure. Thank you for the 5, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I'm failing yet again when it comes to another game. Like, I think this was the last straw that I needed to realize, like, gaming stuff is just never gonna work for me. So I'm a failure when it comes to that, and I'm sorry for you guys having to put up with it all this time. But I guess we know now, right? Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Have no idea what this game is about, but it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I've actually really enjoyed it so far, but I don't think
Hey,
we'll
mister,
be,
can we talk? Sorry. Got a sec? Sorry.
doing too much.
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
She's not even the redhead I was referring to. I can't even tell what color her hair is. The graphics that you guys see are a lot clearer than mine. So for me, her headband and goggles and hair all kind of just blend in with one another. You are my fave, bro. Don't apologize for anything. I mean, I don't think that really matters. Like, I mean, I appreciate it a ton. And I appreciate that you would watch no matter what. It's just, I don't know. It sucks that I can't seem to ever play a game and people be into it. Like, the start of tonight, I was so, like, into it and, like, trying to have fun with it and RP it and, like, do the funny stuff, shooting the dude in the freaking head at the start and stuff. And it's just, like, it doesn't click with many people, you know? I don't know. Imagine chocolate with a crimson shade. I mean, it sounds wonderful. I wish I could see it that way.
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
It's her son, the dude that died.
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
So, let's see. I guess we, yeah, I guess we'll talk to him first. Parvati has such low self-esteem. You gotta help her out, Benny.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Yeah, hopefully Benny can, because I definitely couldn't. I got no Riz to help her out. I wish I could. Benny might, though. Am I at the right... Frick. Am I just now realizing that I have a shout out on timed messages? Probably because nobody types in YouTube chat, so it's either timed or I forget if I set it up as timed or if it's people have to like chat a certain amount of times before it shows up again. I forget how I set it up. So he's in the chapel, okay.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
That's probably why it was throwing me off, because it was like in this corner.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
I'm assuming he knew I'm an outsider because I'm new and there's not many people that pass through here. What's up, Chris? Welcome in, dude.
I've never seen you
Hope
before,
you're doing all right, man.
and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of.
Sure, it's been a good week
Also,
for you, bro.
You lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Sounds like you're terrible at your job.
Yes. Yes, it is. But it's my job, and I take it very seriously. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true.
Alright, whatever, bro.
What would you like to discuss?
I ain't got time to yap.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb?
Nah, stop being scared and just say what you want to say.
Answer in single words and slink away.
Scientism perfect for this jolly
I can't
place.
imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Yeah, you got it, brother. Rooster might want to lay in the floor again. Well, I guess Rooster can do that if Rooster so chooses to do so. Benny Buttons, a space diplomat. You got to bring everyone together and peace to the world. Yeah, it's literally all I do in these games. Is just like try to piece everybody's issues back together. What's up, Allie? Welcome in. I appreciate you for tapping in. Congrats on getting a gifted sub.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
All right, brother.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Golly, how tall am I? Sick chair, bro. All right, Parvati, let's go. What's up, dude? Congrats to you for getting the gifted subs. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to Magic Turtle again. How am I liking this? I'm actually having a really good time with it, but it's not going well for the stream. So tonight might be the last night that I play it. I don't know. I would like to give it at least another try, but gaming stuff is always a huge failure for me for some reason. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm enjoying it though. I'm having a good time, but I could just play it off stream if it's not gonna be something that people are into, you know? All right. I guess we're off to find this thing. Let's see. Is this closer? Yeah, it's way closer. All right, we'll do that first then. Is this a freaking volcano? The frick? I did not realize that we were next to a volcano. That's awesome, man. That's totally not gonna become a problem later. Fair enough, that kind of stinks though. Yeah, I don't know. Gaming stuff just never does well for me. I try to be like very in character a lot of times, and people just don't really seem to enjoy it that much, which, I mean, that's fine. I never set out to do gaming stuff anyway, so I'm just gonna not do nearly as much as I have and do stuff that I have more of an interest in. I just like, it's a bummer that I try to really like get excited about gaming when it's not a huge interest to me, and it still like just doesn't do well, you know. You can also view all quests on the map, not just the active ones, by toggling T. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's actually sick. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Thank you for telling me about that. Off to bed, have fun, and good night. Still deserve to enjoy it regardless of other people's opinions. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, like, I give everything to streaming, so I don't play games off stream or anything. I don't have time. I'm, you know, basically a freaking, almost at this point, full-time editor and stuff, too, so I don't really have time, even though, like, I would like to see how this goes to play it off stream, so it's either I just don't play it anymore, or know that it's
gone quiet.
Not gonna do well for the stream. But it is what it is. we'll keep trying. Have a good night though, Allie. I appreciate you for tapping in. This feels like a swampy area where something bad's gonna happen. The frick? Alright, well. So much for trying to be, stealthy on that. Alright, Parvati's dead. That's cool. Alright. You should do some stuff you enjoy off stream sometimes. Keeps you a bit sane. I wish I could. I literally have no time. I don't have time to do anything that I actually like enjoy. I mean, that sounds, I don't mean it that way. I love editing, right? I love editing and I love making improvements to the stream and making my own content and all that stuff. So I love what I get to do. I just don't have time to do anything outside of that. It's not like I dread waking up every day having to edit and all that stuff. It's just like I don't have time to do anything else. Yo, Winter, thank you for the raid, dude. What's good, everybody? I appreciate the raid, homie. What's up, Cora? I don't think I have mods here. Y'all be sure to give Winter a follow. That's one of the OGs around here, man. I was tapped in. I had your stream on while I was live, but I think we started like around the same time, so I didn't get to say anything, but I had you on, bro. I hope you had a good time, man. Appreciate the raid. Y'all be sure to give Winter a follow. That's one of the OGs, like I said. Had a great time the other night. The first time, it's funny enough that we just talked about it. Actually doing something off stream for once. It was the first time that I played a game with people off stream in probably like half of a year. So that was a good time the other night. Just got done playing the Backrooms game. Nice. That was cool. I hope you guys had fun, man. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everybody for joining. If it's your first time here, I'm Keith. I do a variety of stuff here. I just started the Outer Worlds earlier this week, and this is night 2, so still trying to figure out what's going on. But it's pretty cool. It's kind of like Fallout New Vegas a little bit, which makes me happy, so a little scary. Yeah, it seems like a good time. I'm sure it's a lot of fun with friends and stuff. So, yeah, I appreciate the raid, dude. I really do. If you guys need a raid and run, totally understand that. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. So, let's see. I'm going to do 25% less weapon and armor durability loss, I think. That sounds pretty nice. Sorry I missed the games. She's a piece. I can't read. BoJack was peak. Yeah, nah, that's frick me. I hate that you have to apply that. That's totally fair, dude. I'm glad you guys got to hang out. Yeah, I mean, I just, it was kind of last minute to decide to do that. So I wanted to invite people that were around. If they wanted to join, they were welcome to. But there was definitely no, like, pressure to, of course. I just don't, I don't get a chance to really do much of that stuff anymore, so. Double click jump when moving forwards to leap forward. Great for quickly closing distance. Alright, that's cool. Perfect block when you time your block just as an enemy melee attack arrives, it staggers the enemy. Alright, so we're getting a little upgrade here and there. That's nice. We'll take it. We will take it. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy's world fall to pieces or war amongst themselves with the Earth's Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a chance in the matter? Of course, I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. Still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Grand War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return the power. These dudes are talking crazy, bro. These dudes are talking freaking crazy. 5-hour energy. I'm yoinking everything I can get right now. Yeah, Benjamin Buttons, aka Benny Buttons, is our character here. He's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy. Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Great. Well, party, I guess we gotta go to a cave. We're playing frickin' Minecraft now. Also, anybody that's still here from the raid, I apologize for how bad the graphics are on this. My PC frickin' sucks. So, the graphics are turned to potato quality right now. You urinated? Congrats, dude. That's awesome, man. I hope it went successful. I've got so many weapons that I need to, like, sell at this point. Pure water. I haven't drank, ate, or used any health items this whole time, which means I'm probably playing this on too easy of a difficulty. Evicted. Nice. What a loser. Can't wait to see if you're going with a range build or a melee build. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows if I'll go with any build at this point. Hard to say right now. Yeah, I mean, you regen health, but, like, I feel like I'm picking up food and water and all this stuff that, like, is probably important, and I just haven't used, like, any of it yet, you know?
Got him all.
Good job, Parvati. The frick is that lighting up at the bottom? Mock apples. Dude, we love mock apples here. You mock all apples? Cotton candy? You'll start using items eventually. You can add items to your inhaler so it gives you extra benefits besides instant health regen. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, even like the inhaler, I haven't even used that either. Frick, I was out of ammo.
Wow, not even a scratch.
I add albuterol to my inhaler for buffed lungs. I used fentanyl. Music box. Fent mentioned, yeah. Had to bring up the Fent at some point. You know? Bro spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, people, what the heck? People, usually don't say much anymore unless, like, there's a trigger word that pops up and then they just, like, spawn out of nowhere.
Clever.
Alright, well, we got our book. Or not our book, but his book. My trigger word is a number. I figured it would be like feet or something like that. Oh my gosh. Well, only one way to find out if we're capable of taking this guy down yet. Shoot him right in the butt crack.
Hey, here we go.
smart of the safe owner to put stuff that can pick the safe lock right next to the safe. Yeah, pretty smart, actually. Because what if he didn't have enough to... What if he forgot the frickin' code to it, you know? If there was 69 feet in front of me, I'd never get anything done. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Should I take the book back to homie before I go back to the other place? I mean, we're right next to it, essentially. May as well. I don't think we're quite... That's a new word. I don't think we're quite ready yet to fight the big behemoth guys, but somehow we made it. I tried to do that to impress Parvati. Do I run faster with no weapon? And not by like a ton, but maybe a little. All right, homie, here's your book.
Any progress on
Why
that
was he
matter we
posted up in
discussed?
the corner like that? He was like, he looked like he seemed like I knew I was coming back already.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this...
Whoa, watch
French?
your
I
freaking
can't
language.
fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You just wanted it for yourself, bruh.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
The French? Get the
I've spent
French
my life
out of here,
searching for
bro.
the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Yeah, searching for a banned book sets a bad example.
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome
Brother,
the truth,
if you
no matter where we
have to
found it.
actively search
the
out
worse
for
idea to
things
share my
to
thoughts with the
continue to
superior.
have faith in whatever
And
you're believing
that's how I
in, then
ended
it's
up
probably
assigned
not
prison
true.
duty, where I was fool
Like,
enough to let an inmate
if
bend
you-
my ear with stories of an
The
original
second that
Bakonu
you
journal.
just make the decision that you're a believer of whatever, like, religion or belief system that you're looking into, like, at the moment of the point of, like, that's not to say, like, keep your mind open to try and learn other things, right? Like, I'm not saying that, but, like, if you're trying to actively convince yourself to be like, yeah, I'm looking for something to still believe in this, then you're probably in a bad spot and it's time to move on, bro. You know?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know
Do you
to be
have a
true.
cover up? Yeah.
They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship.
Oh, jeez.
Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Fine.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back.
Nah, I'm good on that, bro.
I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
So if I tell this guy let's go, does that mess up anything with Parvati? Because I want her to come on the other like the other mission. No, okay.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery.
You can have up to 2? Okay, bet.
I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Perkies. Alright, we got 10 points available again. Let's go ahead and bump stealth up to 20. We'll get melee up to 20. Everything is in the 20s except for leadership, which I don't know how much that matters. I hadn't figured that out yet. Yeah, let's do that. Perky like my nips when it's cold. Ignore me, I'm sleepy. Brother, I tell you, every single stream, please go get some sleep, dude. Like, just go get sleep, man. You don't even try. Like, last night, you were like, all right, after the raid, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then literally 20 minutes later, you were back in the chat. You were back in, Willow's chat, and then you were in Discord at like 4 a.m. because I was still up. If you get to know Vicar Max better, you'll know why he conflicted me so much. Yeah, I mean, he's a... What? He's a interesting character for sure. Oh, so we can perk point the other ones too. I got you. Let's see. 30% base health, 30% threat generated. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them more likely to attack this companion. That's interesting. Decrease the amount of threat this companion generates. Or 10 engineering. I don't know what engineering does yet, really. So I'm going to do that one, I think. Sounds interesting. I probably should have done health, because she died pretty quick in that last fight, but whatever. Alright, Parvati, let's go. It's showtime, honey. I'm sure this is going to go good. 4? No, I think I left at 4. Nice. Sounds like a good time. 3? I do know it was after West Coast midnight, because I was like, yeah, he definitely, like, stayed up to do freaking Wordle. Because Willow was live until, like, 7 a.m. this morning, and I was up editing. So I was up late.
Amorandum, welcome in. I'm saying hello.
What's up, Amorandum? Ew, thanks, man. Engineering helps with gear repair costs and certain dialogue. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to, once we get through this mission, I feel like I should sell stuff / go back to the ship and, like, repair, my items and stuff, you know?
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, there's literally a dude right there. Wow, I am blind. A successful attack when sneaking inflicts extra damage. Oh, so finally I unlock sneaking as a thing. Okay, well that's cool. There's another dude right there. Wanted to pop in and give a confidence booster? Yeah, I definitely needed it tonight, actually. Tonight's been a rough one. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna wait around. Frick you guys. Hope you're doing good today, man. If Parvati is in your party, she boosts your engineering skill level. Same with other companions and their specialists. You can find workbenches around the map as well, not just back on the ship. Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully I'll find one. I'm not gonna do that. What am I doing? I feel like that's a bad idea. Just popping in random buildings on the way to a mission. Dude, I wish I had binoculars. Workbenches are marked on your map as you find them, so you can look them up later. Oh, okay. Dude, the map sounds incredibly helpful in this game. Closest thing to a freaking... That's not what I wanted. Binoculars that I have is this scope. I think Magic Turtle wants to kiss you, and I think I want to watch. Sorry, I'm not into that kind of thing. Sorry to let you down. I'm not really worried about... people enemies as much as I am the frickin' primal guys. The big gorilla homies are kind of scary. Dang nabbit, sorry. I've been letting everybody down tonight. Probably being a little too cautious, but like every time I'm not cautious, then it instantly like backfires. Yeah, see, like there's a camp over here. It's 1, 2, and a candid. Oh, we got that. We got that. Brother, what? Oh my gosh. Primals are no joke. Always thought it was nuts they caused radiation damage. Yeah, I gotta get used to like the freaking dodging and all that stuff that you have to do in this. I'm not really used to that in a game before. Where is... Oh, there you are. Dang it. I need a... What's it called? If you flip upside down, then you've been letting everybody up. Well, I guess I need to flip over then. There we go, that's what I needed. A mag pack. Nice. Okay, well, here we are.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Hey, it's all good. Relax. You fine. You chilling.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
I like how she was being super, like, sus about stuff, and then I asked where the so-called leader is supposed to be, and she was like, oh, they're in the hot box or whatever. like, shouldn't you be overly protective of your leader and give me, like, I mean, who knows? They might not actually be there. That might be a freaking trap for all I know, but she just, like, her mood completely changed when I asked that question. Once you upgrade the lockpick skill enough, you can pick low lock level locks for free. Okay, cool. That would be huge. She's a baddie. Wait till you see the girl that I got as a companion, bro. It's alright, Mr. Romero. We ain't causing no trouble. That's right.
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Alright, I'll leave you be. Let's put our weapons away, Parvati. We gotta come in peace, you know what I mean? We gotta relax. Once you get the lockpick skill high enough, you can pick me to be your man. Okay. Lady named what now? What do you mean, what? What? Her name is Zoe. She can't help but trust Benny Buttons. He has that trustworthy face. Yeah, true. I mean, look at that man. Who wouldn't trust that man right there? Got the Dale Earnhardt stash with what I was trying to go for monster green hair, but it doesn't even show up for me. It literally just looks like it phases into the background of this screen. I can't even see what color it is right now. Is my dang, I need to repair my stuff. There's probably a workbench here. I would assume that there's... What the frick is that? I would assume there's probably a workbench in here somewhere.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Hey, don't you worry, honey. If he bothers you, you let me know.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Thanks, dude.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Dude, I'm insane. I'm the most insane in the membrane guy you've ever seen. Wow, this place is crazy.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
In the Outer Worlds 2, they added third-person view, so you'll be able to actually see Benny's wonderful figure. Repairing weapons, my favorite game mechanic. Yeah, I don't want to lose this rifle that I got, so... Is this considered stealing if I, frick. Gosh, dang it. Yo, what's your name? Adelaide? What up?
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Dude, what a W lady here.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Is she 60 or 20?
Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why,
Party a
thank you.
baddie.
You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long?
Knee high to a
You should
grasshopper.
try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you made a home for yourself here. Haha, too bad, because we're about to frick it up.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Spittoon brewed tea sounds delicious. I'm getting the vibe of like these people. Well, this is obvious. These people actually have life to them, unlike the people back in town that are following like rules and regulations and don't actually live life. And I came out here to take their power regulator, and I'm like, dude, we should freaking group up with everybody here and go back to town and like take their power regulator. You know?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Special fertilizer? What does that mean? Hold on. What you putting in that special fertilizer there?
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Hey,
Let's hear it.
whoa,
What's Reed's
relax.
idea of peace, then?
Alright, let's think about this, smart here. You're living off power that belongs to the town, come back to the cannery, that's about it. Reed asked you to consider coming back to town, he's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town or losing power, I wasn't really listening. His idea of it was basically you're living off power that belongs to the town, come back to the cannery. I don't think he was honest about making amends with anybody. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I feel like that one's just
Like
fine.
everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant. This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power. I mean, like, it is serious, but, like, again, I wish there was a way to, like, not have to do it here.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship. No, I'm not gonna like hide my reasonings from her. Like, if I'm honest, she'll respect that, you know?
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Persistent occupational stress can gradually diminish both productivity and psychological well-being. Heck yeah, dude. That's exactly right. I say that all the time, actually. Trying to flip the script. That's literally what I had just said, too, which is crazy. I was like, I hope there's an option here where I can flip this, and now that I've met this people and realized that they're actually human beings and sane, and have a soul, now I'm like, all right, let's flip the script on these fools. Remember to proofread before you click send. I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
All right, so what does that mean now? Like, can I delivered Reed's message, but Adelaide refused to return to Edgewater. Head to the geothermal plant and redirect the power. So this is the one that would take the power from the cannery, correct? I just want to make sure, because I'm like, I don't want to choose the wrong one on accident. I demend it all the time. Dude, I demend it earlier today. I demend it yesterday. I demend it all the time. To the geometric rooster. Yeah, sorry, rooster. We're taking your power here. We're diverting the power. You'll get to pick what choice to make later at the location. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. They're all in one spot, and then I choose it there. Okay, that makes sense. I was just making sure that I didn't like insta choose the wrong one and mess everything up. But yeah, that makes sense. Dude, this place is sick. I definitely like it here. While we are here though, it said something about searching Zoe's house, so we may as well do that while we're here and then get clues and unlocks into that. What's up? Look, I can talk to this guy. Doesn't have much to say. Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick, I grabbed a little too much adrenaline time. Whoa. Is that really a crime? Gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to my personal responsibility in surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Okay, so Zoe's she hooked on that adrena something. She cracked out. She tweaking. She probably in the woods somewhere hitting that Fenty fold. Today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. But they take their whole region if they were organized. So she done gone and like joined them, huh? The deserters trying to live life opposite of Edgewater townsfolk lives, which seems healthier. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. These people are doing it right out here. Been tucking away some of Adelaide's food. I've got some spare cans of sal tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Of course you do. Everybody loves adrenatime. Even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. It's gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. What the frick is a Rizzo? Anthony Rizzo? Terra 2? I don't know what that means. Yet. Find Zoe? Oh, frick. Should we find Zoe first, or should we go divert the power? Where did the homie go that was out here? Did she just give up on her post? Adrenatime, the elixir of life around here. Yeah, they be on that adrenatime. Terra 2 is the planet you're on? Oh. Whoops. My bad. Zoe? All right, we'll go do this. Zoe. Oh, frick. That is. Oh my. Okay, we're not even gonna frickin' mess with those guys. Zoe sounds like a baddie. Yeah, but dude, have you? I mean, look. I know I can't imagine what Parvati looks like with like ultra graphics on. Like, I bet she is a. She's already like gorgeous. I bet she's frickin' like beautiful with ultra graphics. Zoe Chandler. I should just the frick was that? Oh heck no. What was that? I need a baddie named Zoe in my life? Yeah, but I don't think you want this Zoe, because she be on that Adrena time. Or whatever the frick it is. She be tripped out all the time. You don't need all that in your life. Wow, I can't walk through that gap right there. I must be massive if I can't walk through that gap. Jeez. It's a big freaking city right here too, dude. There's gonna be a ton of enemies.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, you're about to meet some of them, baby. You would take this, Zoe? Oh my gosh. What? Okay, well, they had, I guess they had sensors or something outside that I didn't know existed. That's cool. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Ah, frick, I finally reached my, dang it. I finally reached my limit. Dude, I have so much stuff. I have too much stuff. Holy frick. Breakdown. Healing yourself heals your companions too. That's good to know. Yeah. That's really good to know. Picking up much better gear than what you've got equipped now, like the AR. Yeah, this shotgun kind of sucks. I like the hunting rifle. I've got tons of these sabers. I don't know if I need all these weapon parts either, but frick it. All right. You can use the parts to repair your rifle, which is running low. If your engineering level is high enough, you can do it anytime. Otherwise, need a workbench. Yeah, I'm desperately trying to find a workbench.
You're fast.
Yeah, you liked that, didn't you? I'm sure there's a workbench here somewhere, too. Evicted. Evicted. Zoe. Zoe, where are you? Oh my god. Hey, watch out, Parvati. Zoe, where are you? Where could you possibly be hiding? Guys, do you see a Zoe anywhere? Zoe. We totally didn't just kill all the people around you and you're just standing here smoking a ciggy.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list.
All right, boyo, here's your girl. You sound confused or possibly unscrewed. Not for free.
Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest
20/20
outlaw
vision.
the coast has ever seen.
I haven't said much about it tonight because I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but like it is a little bit difficult to see things sometimes because the graphics are so like turned literally almost all the way down, like they almost can't get any lower than they are, and so like things render so slowly sometimes that I can't tell exactly what it is until I'm almost up on it. Like the mind and stuff, that was my fault. But other things, it's like super hard to see.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Dude, we literally just wiped your team out. You're here by yourself now. She a baddie? Do the carpets match the drapes? Hey, that's all you, bro. That's all you. You can have her. I don't think I need a cracked out girl in my life. I can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company worse. You have no company now, by the way. No serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
She's an anime girl.
Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Need you to clarify something?
I'm great at clarifying.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Hey, I can promise y'all, if y'all end up with a girl like this, it's gonna cause a lot of trouble, bro.
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
All right. Well, have fun. Oh my gosh. Have fun. Good luck on your way back to camp with your anime and all that. Parvati, let's go. Grace will want to hear the good... Dude, why do I have to go all the way back to camp to tell Grace the good news? Just wait. Just when Zoe arrives at camp, she'll obviously know that I freaking... Oh, God. Did something right. Okay, this is on me. I just now realized there's things in the bottom left of the screen, and I have no idea what they do. Like, what is... now's the time to find out. What the frick does this do?
I'm going. Heading back.
Okay. Companion. Oh, they're companion commands. Okay, I got you. Dude, I need to find more of the frickin' blue circle things to lockpick stuff. What's up, Grace?
What is it?
You got an attitude again? Golly.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She's a druggie. She joined up, blah, blah, blah.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things.
Stranger things,
You pretty
Mitchell?
much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Thank you, Grace. You know what? I actually like Grace a lot. She's a little, rough around the edges, but I actually like Grace. She's a W. All right. I desperately need to take a piss break. So, give me 1 second and I'll do that, and then we'll do the divert power mission, and then probably call it after that. I'll be back. All right, we back. guys, be honest. What do I need to do better for gaming stuff, man? Like tonight when I started, I was trying to be like in character and do funny stuff like shooting freaking Ludwig in the face and stuff in GTA. And things like that, but I feel like I'm just not entertaining enough with gaming stuff, even when I like super tried hard to like be uber entertaining and stuff. So what do I need to do better if I end up playing this again next week? Because I'm into it. Like, I actually am very intrigued by this game, which I wasn't sure if I would be. But what can I do better? Deserters are now agreeable. Sick. So we got them at least, like, I gained a bolter pistol. What the I'm just gaining items? Did she give me that? Oh, wow. Dang. Okay. I need to find a workbench, and I feel like I need to do that really soon. What am I supposed to be picking up for that guy, by the way? Or was that just like a lore thing? Thinking caplet. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but I'm just yoinking everything. That was funny, bro. Had us all playing along. Yeah, I mean, it's like I have good moments, and then it's just like it doesn't last, you know? Like I try to keep it full of energy, and it just doesn't last very long. Like, I don't know if I need to have music on the streams, if I need to have lurk bait when I do gaming streams. Like, I really don't know what I need. I probably just need to not stream. That's probably the solution. Is I'm just not cut out for this. Okay, so they have security stuff. Honestly, Outer Worlds is an extremely boring game to watch anyway. Yeah, I mean, I get the argument for that, but like, if you enjoy the content creator enough, like, you find a way to just have fun and chat regardless. Like, it shouldn't matter what somebody's streaming all the time to completely determine if you're gonna, like, interact with a stream or not, you know? Killed a mega creature. Oh, frick. Why does this creature have a corporation service award? What? Okay. You know what? You can have that, brother. You can have it. If you earned it, you deserve to keep it. Yeah, I just, like, that's what's kind of frustrating, is like, if people it's obviously their choice, right? Nobody's ever forced to watch streams, but it's like, if you want to support the people that you like the most when it comes to streaming and stuff, like 75% of the time I watch other people, it's something that I could not care less about, but I try to be as supportive and like chatty as I can be, you know? Some enemies are vulnerable. Okay, so that's good to know. Dude, this is gonna suck. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be awful. There's gonna be so many freaking security things here.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, let's clear it out first, honey. Disarm security fence. Let's go. All security logs have been terminated. The event of major that's good. And Aaron, I found. Remember this. Dang, somebody was not doing their job here. I need to start learning what stuff is too, so I don't fill my pockets with useless stuff, you know? Alright, so that turned off the fence, which is good. That's huge. And I can blow these barrels up too. What the heck? Okay. That was your favorite coworker? My bad, dude. My bad. Well, I didn't do anything to him. It's also Saturday night. Folk are busy. Yeah, I gotta figure out. That was something I was gonna talk about. I was hoping to only have to talk about it once. Oh my gosh. When more people are around to hear it, but if they don't hear it, then it's not a big deal. But I gotta figure out what my schedule is gonna be if I drop down to 4 streams a week, which, like I talked about at the beginning, is terrifying to think about, like actually planning to only stream 4 times a week. But I gotta figure out what days it's gonna be. I'm either thinking Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. But, and leave, if I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I could leave Saturday open to do like a YouTube stream or something like that if I wanted to. Same if I did Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, it could leave Thursday open. I just got to figure out what to do, but bits, ammo, and parts weigh nothing, so they're always nice to pick up. Okay, so parts weigh nothing. That's huge to know that. Yeah, I don't know. I just got to figure it out. My editing schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Geothermal Security Chief's key card. What do you guys think though? Like, do you? I'm open to opinions on what days. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Geometric Rooster Chief key card? Man, that's a lot of reading, dude. Enter passcode. Ard Thompson. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, I need to get a code. Worker outfit. I wonder if I dressed as a worker, if I could pass this. Only one way to find out, right? Let Saturday be the YouTube day. Selfish opinion because I'm more available that day. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. It's just, like I was saying earlier, it's terrifying to actually only plan to stream 4 times a week because it analytically and like... Okay, well, I guess dressing as a worker does not work after all. It's just like... I don't want people to see that and be like, oh, he's only streaming 4 times, so he's not super committed to it, you know? Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Ooh, little upgrade. You have a job, nobody holding that against you. Yeah, but like, I mean, I totally understand that argument, but like, you guys stream more as a hobby, and people who actually are trying to make it like their career is like, you have to be grinding all the time. I mean, there are people who stream every single day. You know what I mean? And to think like 4 days out of 7, that's barely over half of the week, you know? And yes, like, if I stream less, that means more YouTube content, which is something that I really want to get back to. I also don't have as much time because I'm, you know, editing and stuff now. But... it's just very scary thinking about, you know, 4 being the number. I don't know what the frick that just did.
Go away, Phantom! Get
Yo, relax. Who the frick is that?
Get away! Get away!
Yo, chill, bro.
Get away! No, just leave me alone.
Yo, you good, Mud?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
Mag picks and bypass shunts are also 0 weight. Oh, okay, cool. Understand, but this isn't your only income now, so you have to balance it out. Otherwise, you'll just be a zombie 24/7. Yeah, but like, if that's what it takes, then I'm willing to do that. I already have no life outside of this, so if I have to, like, if that's what it takes, I'm willing to do it, you know? So workbench in this plant, by the way, otherwise there was one back at Ludwig's and at the deserters camp. Alright, sweet.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See?
Oh my gosh,
Higgins,
bro.
This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Zombie keys isn't a good look. If you have no energy, you got no emotion or bad emotions. Got to be locked in for a good stream. I mean, I agree to a degree, but if I'm low energy because I'm tired, my energy for stream picks up when I can see that you guys are having fun. I talk about it all the time. Like when chat's active and you guys are having conversations with me and with each other, you're enjoying whatever I'm doing, I get a natural high off of that, and then my energy picks up. So if I'm already dead tired or whatever for the 3 or 4 hours I'm live, like, it'll pick up, you know?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic,
But
Aetherwave personality,
all that being said,
Chairman of the
I am
Board, Galactic
going
Defender,
to do 4 streams
Sisty
a
Pig
week
Tycoon.
and just see how it
I've come a
goes.
long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer. Right
The
here
main
in this
reason
plant.
being not to back off or that I'm tired. It's the main reason being that I think if I do 4 streams, people will appreciate it more than not. Because sometimes I think people just tap in to tap in. They're not engaged with what's going on. So if I stream less, that means you see me less, and that means you want to see me more when I'm not live, hopefully. And when I do go live, you're actually excited about it instead of it becoming such a routine that you become numb to the fact that I'm streaming, you know?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
So can this guy... This guy might be the unlock here that we needed, huh?
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I won't feed you to the sprats is crazy. Didn't mean it as this game boring, don't play it. Just meant it more so as it's going to bring the energy lower and bring less interactions regardless of how you feel about the streamer. Yeah, well, I mean, I get that. Like, gaming stuff is always going to be less interactive. Like, I totally get that. It's just like the drop off from other streams to me gaming, the game doesn't matter. We've been through Skyrim, New Vegas, countless games. It's always just gaming stuff that fails for me, and like it's important to keep it at least in the mix a little bit. So obviously it's me that's the problem, you know, and that's why I'm asking, like, what do I need to do different? I don't see how this is any different than New Vegas. You run around a map for the entire game and talk to people. Like every game is basically like this to me. Skyrim, you do the same thing. Quest, go do this, pick up a side quest, go find this item, talk to this guy. New Vegas, same thing. I don't see, maybe it's this type of game that just I suck at it and don't do well for the stream, so maybe I need to find a different style of game. Like, I don't know.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Yeah, I'm an engineer.
There's a behavior
What can I
control
say?
terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Alright, big dog, you keep doing your thing and stop eating sprats, alright? Or at least cook them if you do. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of games, it's rare for me to find a game I'm interested in, and these are the kind of ones that I find interesting that have an actual story to them. But maybe that's the problem, is like these games just aren't interesting to watch unless you're actually playing them. So I need to, that's one of the huge reasons why, like, when Ark first came out, I was dead set on trying to make that work for stream, because I was like, if I can stream something like that, that'll be massive, you know. People love watching it. It's fast paced, it's entertaining, that sort of stuff. And I just feel like if I could do more of that kind of stuff, it would be better. Alright, so that doesn't count for that. Alright, good to know, good to know. Ow. Never enjoyed Ark. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying just Ark specifically, but like that kind of game is there. I mean, you guys know, like, for stream, they do, they're huge. Valorant, freaking Overwatch, like games like that, they're huge on Twitch. So that's why I was like, if I could ever just get to the point where I could actually get good at one of those and play it, then I would love to do that. But my PC can't handle it along with the stream, so. Use terminal? I think that's all just lore stuff, which is fine, but borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. Need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. never fun to watch no matter who, but it was fun to be around. Those streamers end up as a streamer barely talks to chat. I don't care for those streams as much anymore. People are too focused on the games. They only chat at the end of games. Yeah, but you guys know me. Like, I'll freaking talk in the middle of a freaking gunfight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a sweat. Even if I did regularly play those games, like, I wouldn't be a sweat to the point where I'm like, if I die, I'm gonna freaking slam my desk and flip my monitors over and things like that. Like, it would just be for fun, and I would still be able to interact with chat, you know? I feel like Rivals is the most successful new game on Twitch recently, all the other ones seem to drop off in streaming popularity. As far as new ones go, yeah, I agree. Marvel Rivals seems to still be pretty big. Modified behavior. Guard mode. Intruders. Select new mode. And it's supposed to manage and rental guards. Okay. So define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. Would you like to identify the definition of intruders? Define intruders as Spacer's choice auto mechanicals. Nice. Sick. Ah, frick. I meant to go up by 5.
Okay, let's go.
There we go. I'm gonna keep going up on dialogue too. I know that's gonna be like important. Did I frick me, dude? I hate that you have to like just apply it automatically, dude. Alright. I don't use time dilation at all, so that's a shock. Damage alone when in a party, walk speed, sprint speed, companion crit chance, vendor price, XP from companion kills, fast travel. Let's do sprint speed. I feel like I'm slow as frick. Alright, nice. How the heck do I get back to where I was? This place is confusing, bro. Oh my gosh, Benny, dude. You gotta tank that, dude. Come on, man. That wasn't that far. Benny sees OP time manipulation power and says, nah, I don't need that. Yeah, I'm stupid for not using it, but I just don't think about it, dude. That's... I don't know what it is. Like, in games like this, I'm just like, give me a weapon, and that's all I want. I don't want powers and abilities. Like, that's why I thought about trying to learn CSGO for a while, you know? Do some Counter-Strike stuff. That's the one, if I do learn, like, commit to learning a game, that's the one that it would be. And the freaking community on that is insane. Alright. Plant status. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater, Saltuna Cannery, and Botanical Laboratory. Structure damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. So I wonder, I bet I can fix that later or something. Places like this have their own maps. Oh, okay. If you do CS, let me know. I'd like to join your party. Yeah, for sure, dude. I tried it a couple of times and I don't know. I just need to finally commit to learning it, I guess. I don't know. Wait. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Did I choose it? I don't even know where it gave me a choice to choose. I guess now the switches will probably direct it, right? Routing switch. Yeah.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Processing. Sweeping these errors.
Wait, what? Frick you, dude.
Oh.
Nice.
Secure it.
Incoming!
The 4-stack keys team. Yeah, I mean, I would be down for sure. Hold on, before I do that. Aha! Aha! Okay, I definitely want to repair the hunting rifle. We'll do the light pistol as well. We'll do this bolter pistol. I didn't want to use this until I could repair it. Armor I'm not super worried about, to be honest, because I don't have like much I can do there. W Engineer Benny, yeah, for sure. So it looks like I got some mods that I can use. The assault rifle has a mag already on it. I think, right? What mod do I have? Or is this saying I can add 1 mag to that? If you put a zap mod on your AR, it will stun targets with its shots, but I don't know if you have a zap mod. Okay, yeah, that's what I don't... Hold on. Can I look at mods in my inventory? Oh, here we go. Mag 2 zap, I have 2 of those, and then a Whisper Quiet muzzler. Oh, okay. Alright, so I have 2... I have 2 of those, so I can put 1 on the AR. Yes. Okay. That's cool. And then... Would it be... I mean, this... Well, hold on. Oh, I can put the muzzler on this, Jock bolter pistol. I can put this zap on the rifle. I'm assuming I can do that on this too. Yeah. This one has a bigger mag size and does more damage, so I need to swap these. Or was that just if you upgraded it? Sporting a silenced hunting rifle for a while, it was sweet. Could pick off enemies without aggroing nearby enemies. See, that seems massive because, like, if I can get them at a distance, that would be sick, you know? Alright. Stop. I don't understand what that means. Okay, hold on. So this one just gives you the Mag 2 zap, but then if I do this one, it's already got it on there. Wait, what? Where is it? Am I blind? 22, 22, 22. Am I blind? That's the bugged out pistol. It's got a super duper scope on it. But where is it? Got to look at it in detailed view to see it's the one with the scope. Yeah, I mean, it's got a scope, but, like, it doesn't even... Alright, oh, frick it. See, it doesn't even show up in my inventory, though. That... Okay, whatever. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out. You do yours and your companion's gear? Maybe.
Something you need?
It doesn't matter. We'll move on. It's all good. Not a huge deal. If it's a upgrade for her, that's a W2, you know?
Where'd they go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Not even a scratch.
Wow, that freaking owned that guy right there. W2 tax season? Heck yeah, we all love tax season.
That's the last.
I gotta get the freaking security chief card. Parvy becoming the voice of conscience. She could tell me what to do.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I know exactly what I'm doing. You love keys_Steez? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I love you guys. All of you. Share your opinion.
Cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I mean, honestly though, like, who's to say that they can't do the same? Yo, Magic Turtle with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Holy frick. Thank you for another 5, dude. Some of the skate homies getting hooked up with gifted subs there. You love to see it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I feel like this is too easy so far. I don't think it's gonna stay that way if I keep playing it, but like it hasn't been much of a challenge yet, which is fine. Like I don't need it to be necessarily, but thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. 10 total for the night. I really do appreciate it, man, so much. Thank you for your help in the game tonight too, because there's a lot of stuff that I probably wouldn't have picked up on yet. So Benny and the Jets, Benny and the Jets. Yeah, this is our character Benny Buttons. I'll show you him in a second. I don't think Reed and them are gonna freaking like. I I don't think they're gonna die. I think that's an exaggeration. They'll figure it out. That probably gonna be a freaking that'll probably be a wake-up call to them, you know? Dude, I think she's gonna hate this, but whatever.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Bro, why are you... You're still, like, halfway blinded right now, honey. Like, come on, bro. Wake up. Snap out of it. What's she gonna say about this?
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr.
Yeah,
Thompson's
it's also me, though, because I
Unless those
mean,
deserters come back,
I'm not great with games,
Edgewater's as
so
good as dead.
if I crank it up, it
Cutting off
might
their
be a
power might be the only
disaster. Hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater is as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Dude, why is she trying to make me, like, feel bad and second guess this decision, dude? Why is she, like, trying to talk me into this? She's in cahoots, isn't she? That was a setup. They knew that I was going to be in the elevator and walk in on, like, this, like, meeting that they're having. And Parvati's the freaking, like, all sweet and innocent girl. But really, she's just here to, like, get me to be the one to do this. And if I choose the freaking settlement instead of the town, she's just gonna axe murder me in this freaking power plant. I'm getting honey trapped, dude.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. Wow. Wow. Jeez.
Really? I mean, wow.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I like hearing from you.
No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I like hearing from you. All right, let me reload this thing just in case. Hold on, just to be on the safe side.
Where are we headed?
What can I say to her? I noticed you mention your dad a lot, but never your mother. Oh no, don't no. We're not talking. No. We're not doing that now. Not when she can literally stab me in the back right now. We're not doing that right now. Okay. Plant status. Nothing changed here. Structural damage still. Redirect power. Safety failures detected. Higher likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Dude, what if all of this is a trap? What if by diverting the power because there's issues, then that means wherever I send the new power to just blows up the entire place? That would be, honestly, if I made this game, that would be the sickest, like, plot twist ever. You think you're at peace with your decision finally, and then it's like, hey, Whoever you send this power to is gonna blow up the whole freaking town. I love this VA. She does therapy YouTube videos and such. Stuff about how therapy is good for folk and what anxiety means. Great person. She seems super chill. Like her, I mean, I don't know who it is, but seems pretty cool. Magic Turtle back with the smiley face too. The smiley face is terrifying whenever you do that, because I'm like, I come up with this crazy hypothetical thing, and all I see is a dang smiley face. I'm terrified. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm just gonna go with my gut here, I think. We're gonna continue. We are going to redirect the power to the laboratory. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Oh, she's not looking at me. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's not good. Can't even get a wife in game. I am curious though of how I get the chief security code thing. Unlock office door? I'm not reading all that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Easy.
Lockpick. I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. The dang smiley face, man. Oh, hey. A thick beanie? Access file 1. Access file 2. Still won't speak. Oh, well, she's looking at me now. That's good. At least she'll look at me now. Huh. Man, the dang mag pick things or whatever they're called are like vital. They're like vital. Wait, is he? Hold on. I can't purchase restricted stock. Interesting. Mr. Ouch. Surely Benny will charm Parvati? Yeah, I'm sure he will, for sure. I imagine you can't craft picks? I don't know yet. For that door, jeez, Pete. Specifically, it's saying if you don't have the key card, you need 60 plus lockpick level, regardless of how many mag picks you have. Oh yeah, no, for that one I know, but there were like 2 or 3 boxes that I couldn't get into because I didn't have like 5 of the mag picks too. Imagine vending machines IRL had restricted stock. Yeah, like like here's some Cheez-Its, but you're not approved to buy these Cheez-Its or something. What if he's standing outside of this door right now? Okay. Thank goodness. That would have been kind of awkward. Flywheel. Okay. That's where we're stopping. I think that's a cliffhanger. If I come back to this at some point, that's a good place to stop. We're gonna hard save just to be on the safe side, and then we're getting out of there. I'm a fan of the game. It might be boring to watch, but I'm a fan of the game myself, so we'll see. Maybe I give it one more effort just to see. YouTube, I appreciate lurkers hanging out over there. I'm ending it here. No stream tomorrow, but I'll be back live on Monday. Y'all have a good night.